Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And for Chicago, we've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3. We should see some great ball movement. These two teams. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Ball against George. Vucevic, a screen on George. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to White. Takes the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Drummond, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. And so here is Chicago. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. With the 10-footer. All no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Embiid with it. Back to Drummond. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. To the inside. Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. Maxey covering. Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Pass to Drummond. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen on the take. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Giddey. And again, Chicago, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Drummond passes to Maxey. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And now the Bulls in transition from deep. Giddey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the right side. Three-pointer. Buzelis gets the 3 to fall.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
George feels it out a bit. Maxey with a screen on Ball.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Pass to George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. White with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Buzelis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George against Ball. Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Working his way inside Vuce, ready to battle for it.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Drummond to screen on Ball. George against Ball. Pass to Drummond. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's stolen by Oubre. Drummond inside, hounded by Ball. Now here's George. Defense is right there. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 5.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Buzelis. Embiid covers. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Buzelis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Buzelis has got 7 points here in the quarter. White against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that ball thrown out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Giddey. White's gotten his second bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maxey surveys. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Giddey against Oubre. Left side Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Embiid covers. The shot by Buzelis no good. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Back to Embiid. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
18. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Giddey. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at point guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. 76ers trail by 5. Embiid from outside. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked by Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Vucevic. White with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball outside. The 3 is up. The Bulls with another miss. 76ers trail by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Embiid finds Drummond. Can't cash it in from close range. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Ball. Outside Giddy. There's the screen. Goes back up. The kick out to White. Oh, George with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey, said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Bulls leading by 5. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Now George. Here's Embiid. 7 points in the game. Over Buzelis. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Good. Buzelis has got 12.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's Giddy. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre passes to Maxey. A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bulls leading by 7. Giddy with it. Pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Ball against George. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on White. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Bulls ball.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Giddy against Oubre. And there's the screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at the 2-guard spot. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Embiid is screen on Giddey. Embiid inside. Chicago with a rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. White for 3. On target from range. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Giddey against Oubre. Giddey passes to Ball. Back to Giddey. Oh, a big finish on that one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
Oubre against Giddey. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. High arcing shot. Oh, Drummond with a block. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Giddey with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Buzelis. Some solid defense from Drummond. The 76ers running out of time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
The kick out to Ball. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. White with a steal. Here's Buzelis. Embiid covers. Giddey with a screen on Embiid. To the inside. And it's Giddey missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there. Maxey
against White. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Drummond, the screen on White. Knocked away. Just 3 to shoot. Nice shot by George.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Vucevic, a screen on George. Ball against George. Ball passes to Vucevic. And that was good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
White for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Embiid gets the bucket, and so Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our... We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Maxey in at shooting guard. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey with it. Pass to Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Drummond has the ball where he likes it. He's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And it's blocked. Wiggins inside the line. Rebound Andre Drummond. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Maxey against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here they come. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Goes back up. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Wiggins outside. Miami no good on that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Drummond, and that's good on the glass that time. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Hero passes to Wiggins. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Maxey on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Maxey. And it's Drummond missing. The Heat trail by 5. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 7-point differential. Ware, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 3-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. On offense, here are the Heat. Inside, here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Drummond finds Oubre. Embiid with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Embiid, no good. Shoots from the high post. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A good close contest so far as we finish the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Oubre with the steal. And there's the drive. Here's Maxey. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Wiggins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Good D by Drummond.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
George against Hero. To the paint. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. The Heat trail by 4. Now Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Maxey against Mitchell. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And here is Hero. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul George with the steal. Drummond passes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo with a screen on George. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Offline from the high post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Lets it go with the 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Mitchell against Maxey. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Embiid. He has 5. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some power.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Mitchell. Right wing. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy there at his size with that kind of touch.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot, where it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Maxey with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
He gets that one. Ware's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. They have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Oubre. And it's Wiggins missing. Here's Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Ware, good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Up top, Embiid. He's guarded by Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Hero, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle, here's Embiid. And it's Miami with the rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's a good screen. And again, it's the Heat missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Embiid with it. Picked up by Hero. Got a hand on it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Adebayo against Embiid. Here's Embiid slashing inside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And how about that show of power by Embiid, driving in past the contact to get his shot.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Embiid against Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Drummond. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat trail by 12. The 3. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 12. Right side Hero. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Embiid. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Down low, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down. Great game for him, double-double down. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
George against Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Up top, Hero, defended by George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Ware.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pass to Drummond. Back to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Adebayo against Embiid. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline. The 3, Embiid, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Heat moving the ball around. Ware dishes to Mitchell. And the three off target. Philadelphia leading by 14. It's Drummond, high post. Back to George. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Oubre. It's good from long range.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mitchell finds Hero. 1:24 left in the game. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Hero.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Drummond. Maxey sets a screen for Drummond. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Hero. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Andre Drummond.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Oubre for 3. The shot, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Wiggins. Where sinks that one from the post.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Now Bane. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the paint. Here's Ware. Hero finds Wiggins. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Who poked away? Morant against Hero, and Morant gets it to go.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Bane. Missed inside. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ware. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Bane. Check by Mitchell. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Mitchell against Bane. On the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Wiggins right side. And the layup falls.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shot from 12. Where? That's good. And that'll tie this game up.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
And it's blocked. Payne, the pass to Wells. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. The rebound by Ware. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
It's tipped and stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And it comes off the front of the rim. Miami trailing. Hero on the wing. Payne against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Adebayo. The Grizzlies making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Ware. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Ware's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Outside Payne. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Back to Hero. Adebayo from long range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. They're running. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Has to Ware. Adebayo with it. Fires for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's Wiggins on the wing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Here's Jackson. And he gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside Bane. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Edey. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
Here's Bane. He's got 5. Second shot opportunity. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches it from deep. Adebayo, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Hero for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Edey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells, inside. Picked it out of midair. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Nice form on the 20-footer. Adebayo's got 11 points. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Can't get it to fall. Outside Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Hero against Morant, and stolen by Bane. Here's Wells. Shot, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that man brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bane against Mitchell. Into the lane, to the wing on the left. Back to Adebayo, shoots over Jackson. Pass to Ware, another shot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now Adebayo from deep 3-point range. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Kicks it out to Jackson from deep. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. There's a screen by Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Adebayo against Jackson. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And yep, it's good. Jackson's got 5 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Where? The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Payne. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Memphis ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. And he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Adebayo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The rebound by Edey.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
They get it again. Tries again. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Morant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 7 assists in the game. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Wiggins from 9 feet. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Morant finds Jackson. And another 3 for Memphis.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Pass to Bane. Outside Morant. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball to the middle.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And so Hero nails both of them. Memphis in total control. Left side Bane. Jackson outside. To the paint. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Number 13.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the three spot. Now here's Sabonis. Teardrop shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
To the inside. Here's Ware, and that one is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Domantas in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Sabonis. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now, Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Levine gets the bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Hero passes to Ware. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Levine with it, now defended by Adebayo.
You know, far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Here's Ware, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3. Down low, and stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with a 3. The Heat rebound. Adebayo goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
DeRozan inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
That one good for 2.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
DeRozan for 3. Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Kings leading now by 5. The kick out to Sabonis. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And here is Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. No good, unable to end this run. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Keegan Murray. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine at the point guard.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Wiggins outside. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kings leading now by 14. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Ware passes to Hero. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Ware, rebound collected by Levine. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
The Heat trail by 15. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Murray against Wiggins. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. There's a screen. To the wing right side. Here's Ware. Off target with his three. Here's Sacramento now. They're on an 11-3 run. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. DeRozan's got 8 points.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Over Levine. Ware, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kings leading now by 20. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Levine. There's the drive. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
2 points. That one goes. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Sabonis. With 4 seconds on the clock, can't capitalize inside. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Kings lead by 20. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMontis.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. LaVine, that's good.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Hero kicks to Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Got that bucket in no time at all. The Heat trail by 21. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. From deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Murray. They get it again. Sabonis kicks to Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Wiggins missing. Kings leading now by 21. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation. Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
LaVine for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And he's good on the second. Here's LaVine, 13 points in the game. Basket made, that 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And that one is good. Hero's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray finds Sabonis. Back to Murray. Over Wiggins. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 18. On the wing, Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Murray, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. On the wing, Wiggins. DeRozan defending. Plenty of space. Ware, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 22 is their biggest lead. It's stolen by Adebayo. Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 14.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
LaVine, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. .43 seconds left in the third. The Heat trail by 14. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. Bean with the rebound. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Demonstrating how effective he is on that drive. Murray loved the aggression.
And he gets the bucket. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been out. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. The Kings shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. It's blocked. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 14. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Sabonis. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Outside, LaVine. 6 to shoot. And here's Valanciunas. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
LaVine against Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Kings lead by 14. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. And that one hits back iron. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one drops for him.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Ware, good. Ware's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. They get the rebound. And a missed layup.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And it's Miami with the rebound. Left side, Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. From deep, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Valanciunas.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the triple. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Levine feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David Aldridge. And the entire...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Uzel is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2 spot. Here's Giddey. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And it's Chicago with a board. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Adebayo. They set the screen over Buzelis. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Where? And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Buzelis. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Giddey against Wiggins. Inside. Here's Buzelis. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Burks. Misses in close. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Giddey. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
Has to Ware. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal today.
And Vucevic slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Adebayo from long range. Drills it from deep. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving. He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Ball. No made baskets yet. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Burks against White. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. It's hauled in by White. Chicago leading. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Adebayo. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Miami, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 3. Adebayo with a steal. They grab their own miss. And it's Ware missing. To the middle. Stolen by Hero. With 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be back short. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero, to the inside. Stolen by Ball. White with it. Now Burks defending. White can't hit. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins with it. Shoots over White. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Burks.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot up.
And rejected. It's Wiggins on the wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Giddey. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Here's Ware. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ball against Hero. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Adebayo. 5 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Snatched up. Ware. And a missed layup. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Ball. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Wiggins. Burks with it. Hero outside. Releases. Adebayo, no good. The Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game. Giddey passes to White. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. Ball finds White. There's the double with Burks. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White.
White hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. There's a screen. Has to Ware. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second chance effort. Fires it from 18. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 11 points.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. And And that one's good. Giddey.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game, and it's Ware missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Buzelis, hounded by Adebayo. The shot's good. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Adebayo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Wiggins. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Buzelis has got 8 points.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Ware, that's good. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the shot goes down. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Here's Hero, still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Adebayo from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Vucevic. Second chance shot. The kick out to White. Inside. Stolen by Burks. Stolen by Giddey. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Buzelis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw.
First team foul. Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And he's good on the second.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Vucevic. Ball outside. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Hero with it. Guarded now by Ball. Adebayo with it. 16 points for him. And here's Burks. Back to Adebayo. Inside. Pass to Ware. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 6. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game.
That's a pretty gutsy drive from Giddey. That'll get his guys going.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Now at the line,
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Burks passes to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ware missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware. And he lobs it up to the rim. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. Here's White. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup. I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Giddey finds Ball. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ware. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
second personal foul.
Heat trail by 8. Up top, Burks. He's guarded by White. Burks passes to Wiggins. Hero outside. Burks for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Wiggins. Buzelis' shot is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hero finds Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Chicago leading by 12. Giddey passes to White. Right wing. Giddey with a screen on Adebayo. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Wiggins against Giddey. For three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow him out there.
Pass to Giddey. They set a pick. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Ball. Adebayo passes to Burks. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Vucevic. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Adebayo, that's good.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hero against Ball. G9. Wiggins looking around. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. Poke loose. Pass to White. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Giddey against Wiggins. To the inside. To the paint. White with it. Now Burks defending. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Matas Buzelis.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
There's Ball with a three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Lets it fly. Again, Adebayo missing. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Hero. Wiggins with a steal. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 2-guard.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Vucevic is screen on Oubre. Here's Giddey. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's Oubre. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and good off the lead pass that time.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's White, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Ball with it, now defended by Oubre, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's George, down low, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. George with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Embiid.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
Back to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. A good look from Vucevic. Gets an open look and hits.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on White. Pass to George. Five on the clock. Here's Drummond. Vucevic defending. And here's George for 3. And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. The second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Drummond working against Vucevic. Buzelis sets a screen for Vucevic. Misses the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Drummond. Maxey against White. Back to Drummond. George with no one around. Traps in the tray.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Andre. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, G.A., Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Giddey with the screen on Drummond. Here's Buzelis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up. Look, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch. Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's George. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's White. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
George against Ball. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis, guarded by Embiid, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
George looking around. From the arc. Drummond. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:58 left here in the second. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And he makes good on the layup. George has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for White.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 16. Out to the wing. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Embiid inside the line. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here we go. Vucevic with it. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at it. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Maxey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too. Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Up top, Giddey, covered by Oubre. Sinks the three. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George passes to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 16 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Embiid. Down low, Oubre with the steal. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. The 76ers leading by 18. Maxey passes to Drummond. Now Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Over Buzelis. They get it back. No good there. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Back to Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint. Outside for George. They get it back. And that one's good. Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Embiid kicks to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Bulls have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's White, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. White against Maxey. It's George on the wing. The tray. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Giddey. Releases. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Back to Embiid. Drummond a screen. Just 3 on the clock.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Bucket is good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Ball. Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. That 3 off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
There's Ball with the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
He's off from 17 feet.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And stolen by Maxey. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vucevic. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, George from downtown. The 76ers with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Bulls with another miss. 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Maxey, no good. Bulls shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Embiid from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think what didn't go right for them. Coaches, the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Drummond.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Giddey against George. Takes the three. Another three for Chicago. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here is George. Drummond with a screen on ball. George with the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oubre outside. There's the three. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tip. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Drummond. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. I was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Drummond grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Ware. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pulls up. Ware, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And it's Ware missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Now here's Oubre. Misses the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Ware. Can they get it? Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hero. He's scoreless. And there's a pick. Outside Mitchell. Here's Ware. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
A minute 9 left to play in the first. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Mitchell. Knocked loose. Pass to Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. And George with some nice D. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
And Wiggins drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. George feels it out a bit. The offensive rebound. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phil. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Hero against Oubre. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Good on the shot.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Heat trail by 10. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Drummond. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Maxey. Here's the three. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Ali. Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Over Mitchell. That one a little long. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Adebayo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. A clear look for Embiid. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Embiid's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. Pass to Drummond. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George against Hero. Drummond with the screen. George with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Gets the 3 ball to go. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Oubre. Still no points. Here's Maxey. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Ware. No one near him. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Miami, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 9. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Wiggins with a screen on Embiid. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Hero outside. Shoots over George. Again, the Heat misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, Maxey. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with it. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Ware. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And that one falls for Drummond. And so Drummond nails them both. Heat trail by 14. Hero outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Pass to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. And here's Drummond. Oubre with it. Now Wiggins defending. Second shot opportunity. Philadelphia with another miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 11.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's George. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And stolen by Adebayo. That's tipped. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Maxey covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 17. Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. This one for 3. Embiid misses. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 16. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And he makes it. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Hero against George. Over Hero. And the jumper falls for him. 10 points for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ware. And that one's good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Hero against George. Pass to Drummond. Over Adebayo. No good. Off the front rim. Heat trail by 14. Hero outside. From downtown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside Oubre. There's the three. Nails it from three. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins against George. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And here is Maxey. Here's Drummond. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Fast break, Philadelphia. George, a deep 3. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hero outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. George, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hero against George. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
George left side. And there's the lob. The shot by Drummond, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's George. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Drummond. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Heat trail by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey against Mitchell. George outside. Takes a three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Now here's Oubre. Shot from 16. The shot off that time. Maxey against Wiggins. Good on the bucket. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 1:05 left in the game. George for three. The kick out to Maxey. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Oubre. For three. The rebound by Ware. Mitchell against Maxey. Here's Ware. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Misses the shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on... Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Memphis. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 2 spot.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last 2 years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Bane. And Ware pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer. Wiggins hits it from three-point range.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Wells with it. Picked up by Hero. The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Burks has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Morant. Jackson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Bane, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Finished off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Count it. And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Adebayo down low. Guarded by Morant. Wells with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant finds Bane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Burks with the steal.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. The shot by Wells, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Ware passes to Burks. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Burks' shot is good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they set the pick to the middle. Here's Heaney. The short one's on the money.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Adebayo against Morant. Burks for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Burks has got 9.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Bane. Got a piece of it. Wants to get it to Morant and does. On the wing, Jackson. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ahead for the finish, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Has to Ware, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hasn't made one yet. And so Miami again turning it over. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 2-guard position. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Free throw good, Bain. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Burks. Fires the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his fourth assist in this one. Memphis moving it around. And Adebayo sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Bain passes to Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Morant passes to Jackson, and he hits it to tie the game up. Jackson's got 6.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Edey. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edey. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. The Heat leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one. Ware's got his second bucket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wells with it, now defended by Wiggins. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Inside, here's Jackson. Wells wide open. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. Wells grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Morant for 3. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Ware passes to Burks. Hero on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Ooh. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Adebayo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Edey. 6 points for him. Bane kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. And a deep three from Hero. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat leading. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ware. Goes up off the inbound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 now.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
To the middle. The shot by Wells, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Has to Ware. Now Burks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Grizzlies shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Now Morant. A shot off that time. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Burks. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Bane. Morant finds Bane. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
For the tie. And Wells lays it in. Wells has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the technical free throw is good. 1:46 left to play in the third. Here's Edey. He gets it in there. Edey's got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Adebayo against Morant. The shot by Wells, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. One-on-one here. Now, here's Morant for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
To the paint, Edey, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Edey, over Adebayo. Edey can't hit. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. They trail by 1. Here's Hero, guarded by Jackson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Ware, no good. Wells with it. Burks covering. Wells kicks to Jackson. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 2 guard. Bane passes to Jackson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Wiggins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 7 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Outside, Bane. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Burks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter start. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Adebayo.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Second personal foul. Second team.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Jackson.
And the second free throw, good.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Hero against Jackson. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 5. It's Morant in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Now, here's Bain. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. It's tipped. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a wide open look for Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. Back to Adebayo. Burks sets a screen for Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis leading. Here's Bain. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Burks. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. Memphis leading by 8. Bain for 3. Again, the miss by Bain. Miami's on ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Burks. That's tipped. Right side Bain, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Morant outside. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaren Jackson.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
And here are the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 17-7 run.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Bain way outside. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good company. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Kings. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 2. Fast break Miami. Here's Hero. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that
one. The 3-ball. The rebound by Burks. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Levine. Adebayo, that's good.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Heat.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hero, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Hey, expanding his range. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Levine against Adebayo. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach LaVine. Man, the Kings have held tough. but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Second free throw, no good. Hero against Levine. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of the game.
And it's DeRozan missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 5. Kicks it to DeRozan. Offensive board on the wing, DeRozan. Tries yet again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Ware, defended by DeRozan. And it's Ware missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Now here's Hero. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Here's Levine. DeRozan for 3. Rebound Miami. Burks with it. Pass to Adebayo. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Hero with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Burks against Levine. Hero for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan outside. There's the triple. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in a 2-guard. Murray attacks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 6.
There's some quickness. Murray can play big inside and take it to the hole.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. No points so far. Hero, screen on DeRozan. Hero with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Ware. Hits the trifecta.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray from outside. Murray connects from outside.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Unloads. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Levine. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Heat trail by 3. Burks with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And there's Hero on the assist by Burks. Burks has got 3 assists now in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Sabonis with a screen on Adebayo. Levine passes to DeRozan. 3-pointer off the mark.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
They set the pick. Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
And it's DeRozan missing. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero outside. Shoots over Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
Levine against Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good, Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Levine. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense is always going to have trouble with Sabonis inside. He just forces mistakes.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Sabonis drops them both.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Levine against Adebayo. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops from Valanciunas. Burks for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray, and it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the Kings shooting the ball at 48% so far. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine with it. Now Burks defending. The 3 from DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. The layup misses. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Burks. Back to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Hero. Puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by the Kings. And here's Sabonis. Now DeRozan from outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Burks. Hero against Valanciunas. Hero with the bucket.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Kings trail by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hero outside to the middle. Here's Wiggins. He's off on that one. Good D by Murray. Here's LaVine. LaVine springs free for the flush.
What a dunk by LaVine, looking to punish the defense.
Here's the floater. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
That one goes in. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Sabonis outside. Rebound Miami. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 1:21 left in the third. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hero, screen on Levine. Adebayo passes to Hero. Yep, count it. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. The shot comes out. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Murray. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Valanciunas has got 12 points.
Yeah, so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Outside Burks. To the wing, right side. Levine with a steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Kings shooting a solid 47% on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in a shooting guard. Well, Miami shooting it at 52%. Adebayo passes to Hero. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Burks. And the finish with the layups. And the Heat lead by 2.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Levine against Adebayo. Hero, screen on Levine. Adebayo passes to Hero. Levine with some nice D. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Driving inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
Now Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Rebound Miami. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hero. Offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. DeRozan looks it over. Valanciunas against Hero. Valanciunas, good.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Levine against Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Levine with a steal. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan with a step and converts.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Hero. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
To win the drought. Hero, no good. Sacramento leading by 8. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Ware. It's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So here's Miami's starting group. Alec Burks is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Ware, no good. White against Hero. White, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And here is Giddey. Following the 3 from Alec Burks. Giddey finds Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Giddey. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now, here's Burks. Back to Adebayo. Burks sets a screen for Adebayo. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo passes to Ware. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's the pick to the inside. Shot clock at 6. That evens the score.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Buzelis. Burks pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Cranes the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 5.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Adebayo against Ball. Puts it up. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Wiggins against Giddey. And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And White slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Down low, here's Buzelis. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0-4. Baseline try. Hero, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. So Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami trailing. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Adebayo against Ball. Pass to Giddey. Lets the three fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wiggins with it, defended by Giddey. And here's Vucevic, 5 points in the game, and it's White missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Over White. And it's Wiggins missing. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. The dive for the ball. Burks with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And the layup's good off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Kept alive. Eyes yet again. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Ware. Vucevic defending. Ware passes to Adebayo. Burks a screen on Ball. They grab their own miss. Burks can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Ball. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. And he makes that one. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And Ball, a terrific distributor, and he's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Up in time. That shot no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic has got the game tied up here for Chicago. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Back to Giddey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo, high post. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White inside. Burks covering, and that one drops. White's got 8 points.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And yes, it's good. He has 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Vucevic, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Adebayo against Ball. It's blocked. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And then Buzelis with the dunk. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hero against White from about 19 feet. It's hauled in by the Bulls. .116 left here in the third quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. On offense, here are the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ware passes to Wiggins. Going inside, and it's good for 2. Wiggins has got 7.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Hero kicks to Ware. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Ball. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Vucevic.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Burks. He's tightly guarded. And a wide open look for Hero. Off target from outside. And White kicks to Giddey. Pass the ball. Misses from short range. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 2. And we'll have the start of a 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Vucevic, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Can't get that one to fall.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Ball, no good. And Miami shooting poorly, just 35% so far. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Again, the miss by the Heat. It's tipped. Burks with the steal. Wiggins against Giddey. And that one's good. Wiggins. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Ware. Master Burks takes a 3. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Outside, Ball. Now, Buzelis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range. How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And that one misses. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Shot by Burks. Nobody around. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Vucevic finds Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here we go. Wiggins from outside, and again, Miami with the triple.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Hero with it. He's picked up by White. Oh, good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Inside, Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Vucevic. Now, here's Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Hero passes to Ware. And it's White with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Vucevic. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And here are the Heat. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen by Buzelis.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Up again, and it's Hero on the follow. And the Heat lead by 7. Burks looking around. Off the mark. And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. And welcome to 2K. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Allie, thank you. Now here's George. Now here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Pass to Drummond. We played just over a minute here in the first. Basket counts.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
George against ball. To the inside. And here's Drummond. Oubre on the wing. For 3, Maxey. Chicago with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Such a wide open look.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now here's Drummond. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass the ball. It's stolen by Maxey. It's George on the wing. Embiid with it. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
White, the pass to ball. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Tipped away. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's George. Pass to Oubre. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drummond inside, working on Vucevic.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
White against Maxey. Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey to the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Embiid covers. Embiid with a steal. On the attack, Oubre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Giddey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's George. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. White against Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's George. No points yet. George, a screen on White. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Drummond. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls trail by 12. Ball with it. He's got 5. Outside Giddey. Over George. And it's Giddey missing. Philadelphia leading by 12. George passes to Drummond. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Drummond's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Ball. from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Chicago. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To snap the cold streak. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey surveys. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Maxey against White. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. The putback. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 14. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. And there's the drive. That one no good. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oubre against Giddey. Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Buzelis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Embiid. For 3. Left side Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Counted from distance. Oubre's got 5 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to George. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Inside. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
it actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic in the post. Maxey covering. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Drummond passes to Oubre. Pass to George. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid against White. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 17.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. George hits them both. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Giddey with it. Oubre picks him up. Shot to stop the run. And Herter lays it up and in. Herter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
George hits them both. Bulls trail by 19. Here's White, and the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Maxey on the wing. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 9.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And it's Giddey missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. George against Giddey. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Down low. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 19. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Giddey passes to Ball. And again, no good by Chicago. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Maxey. George a screen on White. George outside. Stolen by Giddey. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Now Maxey, just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer Embiid. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Ball right side. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To the paint. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bulls trail by 17. Giddey with it, guarded now by Maxey. White for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. Good D by Ball. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Pass to Drummond. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Embiid from outside. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
George's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Huerter. Rebound by the 76ers. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls trail by 18. And here's Huerter. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Outside Huerter. 1:25 left to play in the 4th quarter. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Huerter's got 9 points now in the second half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
White for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Outside Maxey. Launches a three. To the left side wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Ball. And he lobs it up top. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Pass to Hero. And the layup is good.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre has got 6 points.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so here is Miami after the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Burks can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid, shoots the three, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. It's tipped. Higgins outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oubre with it. Picked up by Hero to the inside. Burks with the steal. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Oubre. Miami no good on that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Maxey against Hero. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond. And it's Miami with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Now, here's Adebayo. Burks can't get it to go. 1:57 left to play here in the first. And Andre Drummond, a bucket on the assist by Embiid.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got his second basket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Sinks the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Ware. And Burks now atop the key. And here's Adebayo. Over George. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Embiid against Wiggins to the middle. Here's Drummond. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Burks for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Still yet to score. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And stolen by Maxey. Burks with the steal. Here's Wiggins. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Alec Burks is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Oubre, good.
Oubre Jr.
Now, Hero, 6 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Good D by Drummond.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Nobody near George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another shot. Terrific swat. Burks kicks to Hero. And it falls over the rim and in. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The Heat trail by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Over Maxey. Adebayo with the ball. 5 on the clock. Over George. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Now Wiggins. No scoring in this one. Here's Ware. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
He'd have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. You need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And Miami has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball. So
Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 8. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Where, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid finds Oubre. Left side, Maxey. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 6.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. And here's Adebayo outside. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the point guard position. Hero sends the pick for Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 14. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Wiggins surveying the floor. Where? Good.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Wiggins against Embiid. Launches it. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Drummond up top. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 15. Inside. Here's Ware, and the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Embiid kicks to George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ware, no good. The 76ers leading by 16. Outside, George. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wiggins. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Where, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. George finds Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Oubre dishes to George. And it's George again missing. The Heat trail by 16. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Ware. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
George sets a screen for Embiid. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Goes up at the stripe. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid the screen. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Oubre outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oubre's got 14 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Hero with the screen on Embiid. And it's Wiggins missing. The 76ers leading by 17. And stolen by Wiggins. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. 4 seconds left. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Adebayo, Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Embiid, no good. The Heat trail by 19. Burks in the corner. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The 76ers leading by 19 points. Maxey looking it over. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Ware. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Drummond. Now, here's George. Fires from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
The 76ers leading by 18. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wiggins passes to Burks. That one wide left.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 21. Hero with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Wiggins missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
George with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
George against Adebayo. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Embiid sets the pick for George. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Ware. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's the three. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
For the 3. He doesn't hit that one. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Wiggins. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Morant. And he lays it up and in.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Hero against Morant. The kick out to Wiggins. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Outside Morant. About a minute played here so far in the first. Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They get it back. Wiggins, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Wells. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hero to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Burks, and he drives in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the three off target. Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Ware. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Heat shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. He got a piece of it. Now here's Wiggins. He's closely guarded. Here's Hero. Sweet little floater. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
35 seconds left in the first quarter.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Burks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wiggins. Morant against Hero. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Burks no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Morant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Bain. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jackson. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Pass to Wells. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
Yeah, I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
And stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Pounded by Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take. Memphis shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. They get it again.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Pass to Edey, out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Ware. There's the drive. And that one drops. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hero against Morant. Burks a screen on Morant. Inside, lets it fly. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wiggins outside. Out left to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Jackson against Hero. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Back to Burks. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wells. Sinks the tray. Wells has got 6 in the quarter.
And
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Memphis ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Heat trail by 13. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. A good look from Wiggins. It's rebounded by Memphis. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Wells. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wells has got 15 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. And it's all from three-point range. Memphis leading by 15. Back to Payne. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Edey. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Here's Hero. 10 points for him. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant on the money with a shot from the left block. Give him 8. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 16. Pass to Ware. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware. On the wing, Burks. Adebayo with it. Launches it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Wells, defended by Burks. Offensive board. Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Heat trail by 18. On the wing, Burks. Pounded by Morant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
There's 1:47 left in the third. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero with it. 11 points in the game. Stolen. On the wing, Bain. Fires in the triple. Bain's got 10 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. And here's Memphis. They're on a 9-1 run. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Edey, pass to Wells. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Hero going inside. The rebound by Jackson.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Stolen by Hero. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
To the middle. 2 on the clock. Where? That's good.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies out in front by 19 going into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Here's Wells. Offline with a 3. Heat trail by 17. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. They get the rebound. Here's Ware. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And it's Morant missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Memphis leading by 13. Pass to Burks. Wiggins for 3. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Morant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside for Morant. Over Burks. Morant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go. and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Where? That's good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And here are the Heat. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pulls up on the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bain surveying the D. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's where. Pass to Burks. Shoots over Jackson. Burks no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From outside, off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Zach Edey.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wiggins. They need this. Here's where. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
If they really came in looking confident.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now Sacramento starting five. Keegan Murray is out there with Sabonis. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the one. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems. You know, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long. But look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Jovic. It's a three-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker.
Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Hero passes to Ware, and there it is for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. And Valanciunas kicks to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Hero passes to Adebayo. From 20 feet out. Hero, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Levine, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the three ball is good.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Out to the right wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Adebayo. Following the three from Sabonis. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Jovic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Levine, here we go. It's deflected. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Levine. Here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now, Hero. Scoreless thus far. Over Levine. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Jovic, 5 to shoot. Here's Ware, and nothing is falling for him right now. That shot off, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Hero. Also Mitchell out there, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Now here's DeRozan, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Levine against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. All alone. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Now, Hero, he has yet to score. Ware, good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Kings leading now by 17. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Jovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Hero. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adebayo against Sabonis. And here's Adebayo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. And here is Hero. Following the 3 from Sabonis. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Levine's shot is off. The Heat trail by 16. Has to Ware, 18 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Levine against Hero. Rebound by the Kings. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Offline with his three. Sacramento leading by 16. For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Ware passes to Jovic. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the small forward. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Mitchell outside from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's LaVine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
The Heat trail by 20. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The deep three from LaVine. Sacramento again missing. For Miami, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Jovic, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hero passes to Ware. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup. Ware's got 9.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Ware. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. LaVine Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Valanciunas with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Sabonis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Here's Hero. Here's Jovic. And they'll get another chance.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. From outside the arc, DeRozan's shot is off. He'd have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Mitchell passes to Jovic. Tipped away. Sabonis with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Right side Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Sabonis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kings leading now by 23. DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan. Mitchell against DeRozan. They set the screen. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the King. His stat line has been terrific as the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Deep 2 from Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Murray kicks to Levine, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
5 on the clock. Sabonis' screen on Hero. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now, here's Adebayo. Ware passes to Adebayo. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Levine wide open. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Mitchell finds Hero. Drops in the layup for 2.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 19 points for Keegan Murray. 4th quarter started. Here's Levine. Rebound by Mitchell.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a quarter.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Outside DeRozan. Murray kicks to DeRozan. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Rejected by Murray. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Where, no good. Kings leading now by 23.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Levine against Hero. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Jovic. Inside. Unloads from 9. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Sacramento easily. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Connects from downtown.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Buzelis banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wiggins against Giddey to the paint. Here's where. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Buzelis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Back to ball. Stolen by Hero. And they're on the run. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by White.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Giddey into the lane. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a three-point game. Ball left side. The three ball. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Burks passes to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Giddey passes to Ball. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Fires it. And again, no good by Miami.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ball against Adebayo. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Wiggins finds Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Hero for 3. No good on the shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Shot from 12. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. They get it back. Vucevic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Burks. Shoots over White. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Wiggins outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's White. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. It's tipped with 1 on the clock. That shot off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got his second basket.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
They set the screen. And he's going for the lob!
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Count that bucket. Adebayo's got 5 points.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's White. Got it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Burks. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Good chance here for Ball. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ball's got his first basket.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Hero for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Hero. Here's Burks. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Ball. Miami trailing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Vucevic with it. Outside Giddey. From behind the arc. The Bulls with another miss. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Stolen by Ball. 3 on none. No one back. Moving it up. The kick out to White. Over Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Heat shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. It's blocked. Here's White. And some very quick points for him on that possession. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Pass to Ware. To get back on track. It's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Stolen by Burks. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Chicago leading. Here's White. The rebound by Burks.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. And it's Ware missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. White can't hit. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And they take the lead. Burks has got 7 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Kicks it to Hero. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Deflected! Fast break Miami. Hero with it. With 2 seconds left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up 2. And we'll be back right after this.
17.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's White. The 3. The putback. The rebound by Ware. Well, the Heat's shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Hero against White. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White.
White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins passes to Burks. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring easy give to his teammate. Normally he drains that.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero left side. To the left wing. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Vucevic. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Giddey against Wiggins. Inside. Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He's off on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Pass to Buzelis. And he's going for the oop here. And here's Giddey. Stolen by Burks. Hero on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Adebayo. That shot is off. Vucevic with some nice D. Stolen by Hero. To the inside. Adebayo. No good. And for Chicago, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Burks. Gets the 3 to fall. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Vucevic with it. Puts up a deep 3. The Bulls with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Second team foul.
1:24 left to play in the third. Here's Wiggins. Chicago with a rebound. Now Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Tyler Hero.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And so Ball nails both of them. 1:05 left in the third. Hero against Ball. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on White. Burks for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 1.
And that one misses. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 7 points here in the quarter. A deep 3 from Ball. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out in front, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, a screen on White. Knocks it loose. Vucevic with a steal. In transition. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Miami grabs the miss. Burks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Adebayo, that's good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Ball against Hero. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Buzelis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Alec Burks.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Ball against Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Now here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Basket is good.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 7. kick out to White. From deep, Giddey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Burks. He's guarded by White. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Driving to the basket. Count the basket. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 7.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Ball finds White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The Bulls trail by 4. And he jams it home with authority.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Buzelis. Burks against White. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Ball outside to take the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. It's Wiggins on the wing. Giddey defends. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
52 seconds left in the 4th. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Throws it up high. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. No good on the triple. Adebayo against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.